Yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hi, Suma. Welcome in. Hope you're well. The hell is that? Well, was I hallucinating? Is it gone now? Shanty, tootly toot. Hey, John, it's going well. How are you doing? So yeah, as the stream information says, I don't really know what I'm doing today. I still want to play Blueprints, but I'm still like upset at myself for spoiling it. So part of me wants to let that continued Blueprints curiosity boil a little more until you know it's more curiosity and a little bit less failure shame. But that's just a Julia problem. Hell yeah, replaying Portal 2. Portal 2 is a good game. Suma's a fan of the Portal zones. One of the first games that we connected about was the Portal series. Back when we were just fools getting to know each other. So yeah, I got, you know, a Steam library as big as anyone's. So we're gonna play something. Maybe some Noida, maybe some Hades, maybe some UFO 50. Since you're at home, you might as well boot up the old PS3. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. Close that fucking thing. Alright, so we got Noida. Noida's a good idea. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. How's this? Alright, we got Noida. We got, Hades. You got some of that Spelunky. We could play Blueprints. We could put UFO 50 up in here. Anything else calling my heart out? Drag this over here. I'm actually not playing OSRS right now. So we'd have to go to the free-to-play servers, and all my gear is members only now. So I don't think that one's the fit for today. Fallout. Alright, do I like any of these? Let's see what I think. Yeah, alright, we'll play some Spelunky for a while. Oh. Woo. Oop. Alright, minimize that. And we'll set up the stream info. Off. Come over here to Steam. And then we gotta get like, how do I? Oh, here we go. Duh. Been a while since I've done this. Alright, so I haven't played this in a while. I'm gonna be, hot garbage. Somewhere in here is a robot. I think there's also a sloth, though. Do I want to be? I'll be the robot. Alright. Poopity poopity. That's how I run. How do I run? Trigger. Shortcut town. Hop. Hop. Alright, we'll figure it out. The walls are shifting. You run with robo-leggies. Yes, yes. Oh, that's coming back to me. Alright, we got this guy. There's a dog up there. There's a bat. I don't really want to go over there. Alright, Spelunky. Running, jumping, looking for treasure. How do I land on you? Is it like I wait, okay, and bam, gotcha. Cool. Oh, you put my key in there. Guess I'm still remembering to play. I don't even know what to do with the key. We'll get it though. We love keys. Keys remind me of blueprints. You know those things that exist in real life that I've used hundreds of times? Yeah, they remind me of blueprints now. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was a gamer move. This won't be. Ooh, worked pretty well. Like a cat, you pounced. Alright, it's coming back to me. Oh, a shop. Oh, I didn't find the, oh, it's over there? How was I supposed to, well. What's in the present, man? Is it worth 8 grand? Yeah, not really. Like, they're good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not upset to have climbing gloves. Good ball. Who's a good ball having dog? So I've never actually beaten Spelunky 2. I've beaten Spelunky 1. Including a trip through hell to beat it the hard way. But I've never really put the time in to beat Spelunky 2. Oh, fuck you, Skeleman. Oh, it's dark on the boss level. This is fine. Well, I'd say that's a little superfluous. I think this works. Alright, here's Stinko Man. There he goes, rolling around at the speed of whatever. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, he killed himself on something. How did he die? Did he hit a rock really hard? I guess we're going to Firetown. There is a lot of these lizards over here. Always nice when they finish themselves off. Yeah, big agree. Lots of climbing gloves. I've already got those. Spike shoes are cool. Can't say no. Oops, sorry, bud. I meant to buy those. Pounce. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Okay. How'd that feel? Feel good? Feel bad? Do it again? Of course, the one I break accidentally on the wall next to me is also the one with a spider in it. Oh, this run is cursed. That's fine. Tiny little dumbass dog. The great thing about a shotgun is that if you really want it, it's pretty easy to steal. You do have some repercussions to deal with, though, if you steal a shotgun. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you for the money. Now I'll climb my rope and I'll buy the shotgun like a responsible person who's responsible. I do not want to help, but thank you for the offer. I am already quite well armed, and your money means nothing to me. How do I get you, Mr. Spider? Do I have to lure you? I probably have to lure you. That's not ideal. Alright, this turkey is safe. Maybe. Oh, it's hard to get a turkey through a... Oh, it's not actually. Clear the path. Alright, put the gun down. Go get the kitty cat. Sorry, turkey. Oh, right, I can double jump because I have a turkey. Duh. I wonder if that's how Celeste does it. If she's secretly got a tiny little turkey there. So I think her real name is Madeline. I don't think the character's name is just Celeste. But, you know, I'm not an expert on that one. Gambling for a pitching mitt. I don't think that's for me. Just Yoshi off my turkey real quick. Oh, thank you for the hydration reminder, robot. I hate these things. Oh, fuck, my turkey. God damn. What kind of turkey owner am I? Fuck. Don't. Well, that's the end of that run. Begrudgingly slurping. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you found it. And I'm glad you didn't find it until it was a surprise. Alright, who am I dot fooling? Alright, so I got spoiled on some stuff in this Blueprints game, and I'm just gonna pretend I didn't. And I'll let you know when I'm pretending I don't know something that I already know. But it's calling me. Every Spelunky life, I just want to come back in here and be frustrated at the mansion some more. I can't stop. I have a problem. Yeah, you are. Thank you. Alright, so my notes, get those up. So the stuff I actually knew before I went on my ruining spree, I know that there's a couple clues left for the blue tents. There's a safe missing. I know where that is now. There's a family core. I know where that is now, and we're not going there. There might be information in a filing cabinet somewhere. There definitely is, and I know which one, but we're checking all of them. And sometimes there are hints in the memos from the staff, which I don't know anything about. I just forgot. So I made a note of it. So those are our notes that we know. And we're going to try and get the patio key today. And move on from there. Treasure trove will have a lot of money in it and very little else. Oh, my scepter just chills in here now. Oh, that's fucking sick. What color do we want today? What color do we want today? What color do we want today? Green. Nuance. Kororika. Araja. It's very cute that these are all the colors and then they redecorate it with the sigil of that land. I think that's very cute. The library. I don't really need any of these books. Could have gone with the dead end room now that I think of it, but these kind of all suck in this position, so we'll just go with the electric eel aquarium and move on with our lives. What is the red herring, then? Alright, we'll take a quick peek outside. Get our outer room. I think Shrine is the play. If I can stop in the study, then I can have the study repeatedly, and that could help me. I need to look up my Shrine notes. 77. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm glad I've gone back to this already. It just feels like it's the right thing to do for me. To be Julia in this moment, it is the right choice. Let's not look at the spiral of stars. A mindset switch, and some space. Yeah, I think that's the case. Big thank you to everybody's favorite mod, Sumashira, for helping me talk through some of my weird brain juice. If Sumashira is not your favorite mod, check again. Still want to see this every day. It's got 100 fucking gold and a magic scepter. Like, I don't want to not see it. I think Sumashira wins by default. That's a fair play. Fair point. My favorite mod is when they put My Little Pony in Skyrim. You could put Pinkie Pie's sister into Skyrim, and then you could be playing modded Skyrim. This is what you get for sharing things you love. I make jokes that only work if you know the content. Good. Thanks. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. If this is true and this is true, then the box is over here. But this can't be false if the gems are here. So if this is true, then this is false, and this is false. And that works just fine. Guess I fucked up. No, I'm just dumb. I'm just bad at reading. No, I understand what I did wrong there. I'm not dumb, but I did make a reading mistake. I need more gems now. Oh, I need to check the log. I haven't checked the fucking log in a while, and I need to remember to do that all the time. Staff services, staff announcements? Nope, nothing new. Just waiting on new stuff. I guess we're losing half our steps because I don't have any gems. Oh, are you fucking kidding me with the security doors? Eat a bag of dicks. Oh, trophy room's got gems out the gem hole, though. That's great news. Showroom, yes please. Master key, emerald bracelet. We'll actually get the moon pendant, not the silver spoon, because I love the moon pendant more. Oh, god dang security doors. I'd love a key card, but I doubt my luck will be quite that good. No, Secret Garden's a good room, but not the one I need. Oh shit, I'm all borked. Fuck. Well, it's a good short day. Didn't accomplish anything, and that's fine. Bunk room's not gonna do what I need. But sometimes there's bananas in there. I wish I could see without going in. Nah, just garbage coins today. Well, I guess that'll be the end of it then. Unless this very last room has, like, gives me footsteps. Which, I guess it could, but then I'd be locked off elsewhere. I might as well. Oh, I haven't done a drafting room yet. So yeah, end of the day. Wham! Oh, I guess I have done a drafting room. Now it's the end of the day. Okay, we will call it a day. Which of these rooms do I want? Any of them seem good? I don't think any of these really matter that much. I'll go stop in the conservatory just to say I did, I guess.
Sumashiro says conserve the Tory.
We will conserve the Tory. Click. Alright, we try this again. Not everyone is gonna be the progression. And that's fine. Thank you for playing with the text-to-speech. I think we underutilize it here. Yeah, I feel like it could be used more often without annoying me. Speaking of annoying me, I have to take a quick break. I will be back in just a moment. I don't want to run it into the ground, of course, but it's fun. Yeah, I totally agree. All right, BRB. Forgive me. I like it better than some of the other red rooms is the thing. The office at standard, I don't need the money it gives me. I've got the safe. I'm going to bump it up to unusual. And then the Chamber of Mirrors, we're going to pop it up to unusual also. I will not forgive. I will leave a bad review on the stream, says my mod and wife. See, this is why my chat is so nice to me. It's because they're like, my wife, Suma does plenty of trolling, and everyone else can just be nice. Though every once in a while, John hits me with the enragement bait. I thought because I called it in a green room, I would keep my green scepter. Did the moon pendant fuck up my scepter, or did I forget how the scepter works? Being nice is cool. I totally agree. Welcome in, Androgynous. Turns out there's a lot of this game left, and after I got over myself, I decided to come back in and play some more of it. I hope you're doing well, Andro. Andro. H2 Andro. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you too. All I'm saying is Eminem is the greatest rapper of all time. I mean, did you hear that Rap God track? He was going so fast. Sumaluma Doomalama, you know, like that. I'm just laughing at that. Oh, it's got me goofing. Got me turned into the goof machine. Storeroom. John is warm today. I think it's to help him stay warm in the onset of winter weather. Either that or it's his mobile account. I'm not sure which. Now I've got fucking Rap God in my head. I did this to myself. Fucking... God damn it. I'm beginning to feel like a Rap God. Are we talking about knowing in the carnal sense? No, not usually. I don't need to know anything about the house in the carnal sense. Appreciate you for asking though. Welcome in, Helena. I hope you're well. Get myself that lever. Gotta get the broken lever. The break room. I like the break room. Oh yeah, anytime. I'm very good at clarifying. It's one of my superpowers. 2/3 rounds up to 1. 14 flipped around is 41. Plus 14 is 55. Yeah? Yeah, flipped around is 55. Plus 14 is 69. Nice. Flipped around is 96. Plus 14 is 110. Flipped around, I think that's 11. Thank you for joining me on Arithmetic Hour. Ba-dum-bum. Doesn't mean anything. I'm just getting puzzle madness now. All the time, puzzle madness. Yeah, we'll hit that veranda. Hit that veranda like we're Miranda. A normal sentence. Oh, the study is so good, but this is such a bad spot for it. Beep bop beep ba doop ba boop bop bop ba bop. Normal sentence for you. Well, I mean, you'd be the one to know. You pay a lot more attention to the things that I say than anyone else, on account of living with me, and you know, being my wife and all that. Ordinary key, but no ordinary gems, which could be a extraordinary problem. Apple. Alright, what do we got? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Well, that can't all be true. If this one's true... Alright, if this one's false, then these both have to be true, but then this one can't be false. So this one has to be true, which means one of these is false. But if one of them is false, they're both false. So the gems are in the black box. Hooray! Back-to-back parlors. First, we gotta go over here and check out. Here, we've got the garage. I don't really see a need to go outside right now. I vibrate and combust when confronted with those kinds of puzzles. You're doing great. You don't vibrate and combust when you're confronted with logic puzzles. Well, you vibrate a little, but I haven't seen you combust. I have to be a lady and not combust in front of my partner. I've never seen you combust either, so we're doing great. Well, I mean, you haven't seen me combust, but you have seen me disintegrate. I guess that's a different, action. I can't believe I missed these letters over and over and over and over and over again. Commissary might have gems in it. It's angled the right way to be useful regardless. Oh yay, it does have gems in it. And some shoes. They're not subtle, but they're not exactly obvious either. No, they are fairly difficult to see as secret letters go in this game, but the terrace, I'll take that. I like the terrace. If this was actually my house, and I actually lived here, I would have the terrace drafted very close to my bedroom. I wish I had a rotato, but, you know. You think that's a nice... I'm glad. One day, when I've made it big, and we have a giant, enormous, time and space shifting mansion, something. Take a boiler room. No longer do we want to be 6-foot chicken statue rich. We want to be reality bending rich. I mean, no, I guess I don't want that. The patio, hooray. Oh no. My filing cabinet key is not here anymore. Fuck. Well, shit. How do I get my filing cabinet key back? Keycard system settings, set security level to high, confirm settings, set offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting, back, return to menu, log into network. guess the solarium is good here. Though many of my unusual rooms actually suck. They're unusual and rare because I don't want to see them, not because they're good. Closed exhibit should be fine. I don't need the red hat. I'm still sitting on money. So I guess we'll go to the gold sink. Showroom. Cool. Dining room rotated around a little bit is really nice. So where would I put a filing cabinet key? Where would it be if it were hidden by me? There's the lost and found. We could dream that my key would be in here, but it tisn't. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, I say. Grimble, gramble, thank you. I appreciate your help. Thanks, Based. Welcome in, Based. Good luck to you on your Tuesday. I hope you're well. Boop 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 boop. What's beeping? Oh, there it is. There's money on the ground. Rotate those floor plans. Very cool. You know, I just made the office less common, but I'm drafting it for its shape. Oh, it occurs to me I don't need to go in here. I'm just doing it because it's the initial purpose of the game, like your initial goal or whatever is to get to room 46. So like, I keep trying to get there even on runs where it's not especially useful. What's beeping? There's so many hidden things in this room. It could be a key on like 3 different locations. Oh, a coin way over here. I never actually found the memo in this room. I don't know if it's like removed because the room is no longer blue. I don't want the car keys, but thanks. I want the filing cabinet keys. What do I look like? Someone who drives? No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and that big fucking bot. Scooby-Dooby boopity boop. I don't know why I always have the bomb battlefield stuck in my head, but it's always right there. That was a fast man, thank you. I've gotten very good at it. At least when I'm playing this game, where I don't have to pay constant attention to things. Very bad at it with Noida, though. Well, I give up. It was restricted. Like it started off filter, and then it was Julie. Right, we'll take the study. The Boo emote. It's King Boo having a big time of it. What am I doing? I'm looking for a fucking filing cabinet key. I'm swearing. That's what I'm doing. We swear now. Shit. Ass. Poopy. Oh, a sleeping mask. Grumble. Can you not curse? My mom will get mad. Thanks. Yeah, John. For you, well, for your mom, I'll do my best not to swear anymore, ever again. It's the last time. A little anticlimactic. Vocabulary at home is about to get limited. Yeah. Guess I'll just have to become very proper and not swear. That's easy, right? I forgot. Oh well. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. I don't want to draw tunnel. Thank you. Oh hey, Throne of the Blue Prince. Okie dokie. Workshop. Med check for those of you who would like a med check. My med check is in about 30 to 50 minutes when I eat my foods. But, you know, gotta wait till the food. Otherwise you digest it differently and then your tummy's like, but my tummy, and then that's bad. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Alright, if this is true, then this is also true, and this would have to be false. If this is true, then this is false. Well, if this is true, then this is also true. And then this is also true. So this can't be true because it makes everything else true. And you have to have a falsehood somewhere. So I think the gems are in the white box. Also, the game is giving me nice short logic puzzles again. I don't know. Maybe it heard me get mad. Climb back out of the house now. if I were a filing key? What if it's in the other patio? What if I just have to draft the patio out here and that's where there's a copy of the filing key right in the same spot? What if that's it? If that's it, we'll have to find out tomorrow because we can't find out today. This room seems unaltered for its location, which is fine. I drafted it there not to learn about it in the whole, but to have the ability to redraw rooms. Womp womp. Got a fisheye lens. Made a rap video with a couple of friends. It goes womp womp. All the ladies and men's know everything is better with a fisheye lens. Womp womp. What color do we want? What color? We're still trying to figure out where those doohickeys are. The Julie Womp Womp makes you smile. Well, I love that. Giving out smiles is one of the best parts of like existing. So cool. Thumbs up. Calm New playing the saxophone. Give me my key. These are not my key. Motion off the curb. Slow-mo. It should look absurd. With the fish-eye lens, man, haven't you heard? Got the beats so fat, it'll make your mom say. Those are some exceptionally good beats. Fish-E-Y-E. I can't remember what's going on. I'm supposed to be focused. Alright, well, that was a fairly effective stopwatch, I think. Oh, my voice, right. I talk like this on stream. It doesn't really matter. It's just for practice. Should be a gem in here. Yum, yum, yum. Eat those for power. If you eat enough gems, you level up. And then the game gets really interesting. This is a joke. You do not eat the gems. If you do eat the gems, it's part of the game I haven't met yet. Crunchy? Yeah. Abigail from Stardew Valley Simulator. Speaking of, 1.7 update in the works. Oh, very cool. I never really played 1.6. I gotta get back to Stardew one of these days. I don't think I have a lot of mech rooms. I got one. Yeah, we'll use a redraw here. That sucks. We'll use the other redraw here. Ah, yeah. Trophy room? Pff, hell yeah. Favorite food? Amethyst. Stardew streams? Happy dog. The 8 trophy. In recognition of rumination. Feel remiss that I didn't mention it for the wheel. Oh, worry not. I don't think anything the wheel came up with was gonna lead me away from blueprints. Julie has always lived in the castle. Yeah, I've never been anywhere else. I live in this big blue castle where the rooms change every day, and that just makes sense to me. We'll redraw once. Twice? Oh, the archives. My favorite. Just kidding, I hate the archives. I need to go in there and see if that's where my key is at, though. Damn. I do have to go into the archives. Shucks and shoot. Does anyone have a knight's shield I could borrow? No? Just the knight? Just the armory? Shucks. Oh, look, a security door. Darn. Interestingly enough, the boiler room doesn't actually transmit power. Like, it doesn't accept power. It only puts it out. And it actually breaks the power coming out of the aquarium. Interesting. Alright, I didn't actually want to go into the archives, but we're gonna. I was really hoping the filing cabinet key would be in the other filing cabinet I unlocked. Or like over here on the desk. Well, shucks and darn. Darn and shoot. Oh, fiddlesticks. I guess we'll redraw this one. Pop a passageway here. Oh, the damn furnace. Julie has always lived in the castle. There has never been a war in Ba Sing Se. Filing cabinets in the filing cabinets in the filing cabinets in security. Filing cabinets and then filing cabinets, filing cabinets and then filing cabinets. Where's the other one then? Anne?
You dug up an unremarkable rock.
Odd graphical funkiness. The whole back room is covered in fog. Kinda doesn't matter what I put here. Casino, like I said, doesn't matter. However, if I've drafted the casino, I have to gamble at the casino. Like I'm not gonna not gamble. Oh yeah, look at that. Plus 10 of everything. That's actually kind of cool. Doesn't help me that much, because it's not plus 10 filing cabinet keys, but, you know, we take what we can get. About all these keys. I mean, I don't know how many blah 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 words aren't coming out right. Let me try again. I bought a lockpicking kit and it has not proven very useful. But I've gotten lots of keys, so it hasn't really mattered. Don't get the spiral, because the spiral is a constellation that is very fatal, or at least very tiring. Guess we'll get the showroom. Redraw. Love the pump room. But it's hard to know what rooms you got when you're staring down the barrel of a archived floor plan setup. The weight room can be unusual because at least it has the switch. The gymnasium can stay rare. The passageway can become standard, I think. The drafting studio. That's the one I wanted. Hooray. Yeah, so this is one of the things that I spoiled myself on. This tiny safe is actually a safe. It actually works as a safe. I don't know. You just have to look at it while you have a magnifying glass, I guess. And I don't know the code. If we count small gates, 0503, 0305. November 7th? It shouldn't be November 7th, but... May 9th? Since that's today's date? If we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combination of safes on the estate. Day 1, Saturday, Friday. Maybe it's 11/8 because it says November. Oh, I was right. Hooray. A tiny red letter. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Fuck. Dollhouse letters and a dollhouse safe in my doll's house in my mansion. Normal stuff, normal stuff. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Anyway, while we're in here, we happen to get lucky enough to draft this room on the 8th rank, and it's one of the very last rooms we needed to do that on. So now we need to find a blue memo. And hope that it's useful. Oh, there it is. How do I get that? How do I get to you? How do I... Wait, what? I found it. It's right here and I can't click on it. Alright, I'm actually gonna look this up just because I think this is actually a bug. Okay, so it reads, the full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. And then it shows underneath it 46 plus 46 in a diamond shape. And we know the diamond shape means switch the number around. So that would give us 64. So it would be 46 plus 64, which is 70 plus 40, which is 110, which we knew. I wonder why they're telling us. Intriguing. Any hoozle? Up next, we're going to walk down to the patio, call it a day, and then go get some lunch. How do I get down there? Oh, I have to go through the lost and found again. Shucks. Well, at least it's only the running shoes. The only thing I really cared about losing was the moon pendant. Oh, key card. Funny. Alright, that was a long walk, but here we are on the patio, calling it a day, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Please ignore the ads and, I don't know, enjoy the tunes if we get there.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear you jamming to the music. We're gonna move it back into the blueprints. Start up another day. And then we're gonna eat with the mic muted on and off. I don't know why I announce that every day, but I do. So many goddamn coins. I really wish I could just pick them all up. I hope the commissary has a shovel today. Darn. You know, I never actually looked back there to see if there was anything sneaky or clue-shaped. But I don't see anything sneaky or clue-shaped, so... if there is, it'll continue being sneaky and stop being clue-shaped. Or... and not clue-shaped? Whatever. That was Bit Baba Da Ba by Julia Nielsen. Coming up next, it's more Imagine Dragons. Darn and blast. The hole is still dug up here. Where's my filing cabinet key? Where's my filing cabinet key? I know the monk out there doesn't know where it is, but I want to ask him. Where's the filing cabinet key, monk? Can you tell me? The answer is no. They cannot tell me. I really need to stop just picking the constellations willy-nilly and start like picking the ones that are useful and not the ones that'll be in the way. But like, what's the point right now? Like, I don't know my goal. Because I have no idea where the damn key could be. Like, short of drafting additional classrooms in rank 8 and seeing if the different grades of classroom have different clues, I've seen every blue room except for the ones that can't be moved, like the entrance hall and the antechamber. You don't even need the constellation since you're the brightest star of them all. Thanks, John. That's very sweet. I just realized this room is blue now. The throne of the Blue Prince was not blue before. There might be a hint in there on the 8th rank if we can get it there. I've just had the thought. I figured I should say something nice every once in a while since I'm just portaling. Hey, no worries. Like, your lurk is nice. I like to have a lurk. I like to know that somebody's like, yeah, this is a comfortable thing to put into my eardrums. Hurrah. No, that's good for me. Appreciate the kindness, though. Just kind of a no obligations here sort of statement.
Good news, everyone!
I have completed ingesting my food. The food ingesting portion is complete. Keep an eye on my gems. They're getting a little low. It was just like a frozen chicken dealie and some cool ranch Doritos. Which, yeah, hits the spot. You get enough calories to get me to dinner. And that's the point of eating lunch. Referring to the food or the gems? I mean, in this stream, that is worth, the clarification. That doohickey working, but that doohickey's not working. Where am I at? Yeah, okay. I think I just bought a master key. I don't know why I'm using something other than that. Yeah, I'm a silly Billy, I guess. Not exactly news, though, that I'm silly Billy. Both. Perfect. Silver key. Silver key. If you want to experiment, you can always go and experiment. If you want to increase your lock picking skills, you just have to find some trash. Do. I don't know if it's John or the many layers I'm wearing, but it does feel warmer in here. Staff announcements. I'm checking them every day. Give me something new. I'm stuck. Save me. Oh, fuck you. Fucking goddamn fucking security door ass. Oh, I was supposed to stop swearing as a joke. I have failed that miserably, haven't I? Whoops. Eight above and 8 below. 7 locked doors doesn't matter if you have a master key. It's just a time sink. I wish if you had a master key, the doors would just like all open. All the inner doors, they'd just be like, yeah, no worries. Three old keys. One key. Yeah, the jackhammer does dig up better stuff, which is cool. I mean, I guess not if you're asking to dig up trash for your experiment. Then it's maybe a little bit of a mistake you've made, but you can put that to one side. Oh, I don't want any of those, though. We'll take the clock tower, I guess. Is there any reason to go in there? No? Oh, Wriggle Fraggle. Press the button, 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 press the what? The button. Oh, shucks. I've made a whoopsie. I hope that you can forgive me. Do 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 do. I don't know anything but you. Well, our dreams are not coming true this time. There's always next time. If I was a filing cabinet, where would I put my key? If I was an estate manager and my boss was like, yo, hide some keys for me, and I put one of them by the barbecue grill, where would I put the other one? Here, this will help. Here, let's all get in the mind state. Here. Think about keys. Where would I put the filing cabinet keys? Yeah, nothing. Got nothing. Jangle, jangle. I've got the spurs that jangle, jangle, jangle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Etc. You know the rest. Bold assumption that we know the rest. I do, though. Early attic can't be too bad. Ooh, a sledgy hammer. Coupon book. A gym jammer. A moon pendant and an ornate compass came with me from yesterday. Always love the ornate compass. Smash. Ooh, a sneeze is coming. Yowza. Thank you. Appreciate that, John. If I wasn't so picky about my socks, I would have sneezed them right off. Heckin' blessing. Appreciate it. I don't want the devil to get in because I've sneezed. This has always been a big fear of mine, is devil infestation. Like, I know that's not why people do it anymore, but I think it's funny that we used to think, like, people used to do it for that. Or at least that's what's been passed down from antiquity. Who knows if it's actually true? Fuck his cabinet. I have a lot of gems already. I guess that's what happens when you accidentally freeze them like a buffaloon. Which is a part buffalo, part loon, part balloon. Oh, good luck lunch. Good luck, brother. Thanks for coming by, sweetie. Take care. The compass really improves your drafting capabilities. If you get it early enough for it to be valuable, it's very nice. Can't say I know why I'd go out there, though. Like, you have to at some point, but I've already done that, so I don't know if there's a lot of utility to it at this stage. Oh, but I can't. I can only rotate my first batch. I have to remember that. Ba-ba-ba. Guess we'll just hit the observatory. Pick up our doohickeys. Mostly just trying to grind out stars at this point, because if I get the inkwell again, that might be useful. Or, I mean, it would be useful. No might. We'll redraw here. Hit the pool, because I would like to see the pump room, because I need to play with the aquariums. Guess we can put the chapel here. Could have rotated it better, but... Oh, no, actually, it was already rotated, right? Treasure trove. Yeah, I already knew that. I've seen all those. I want it blue today, because I would like to see the throne room in a particular spot, if I'm being honest. Dining room. A dining room on rank 7. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, if this is true, then these both have to be false. And if this is false, then 2 of these have to be true, and they can't both be true. So this is true, and then these are both false, so the gems are not in the white or the black box, they're in the blue box. Oh, car keys. Dig, 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 dig. Do I not have a shovel? Oh, I have a shovel. Where's my dig, 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 dig? Yeah, lost coffers of Mount Holly. And we'll come up here and we'll eat our lunch. Pantry. Alright, and now to use a lot of keys. I meant gems. Redraw. No throne room. Redraw. No throne room. Redraw. No throne room. Redraw. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. No throne room, what a shame. We've got a couple other opportunities, well, one at least. Well, that's a whole lot of gems, and not a single sighting of the throne room. Ooh, Julia Bot is on board with decreasing the value today. Good work, Julia Bot. Keep up the keeping up. Ooh, another decrease from John, but warmer. Nope. Could I please have the throne room? Pretty please? Just some coffee or something like that. No, but like for real, why won't you give it to me? Oh, that's annoying. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da. An old rusty nail. Everybody loves an old rusty nail. Well, it's our last chance today to accomplish my desired goal. And I might not be able to get the luck I want. And I mean, I guess that just happens sometimes. What a shame. Guess I gotta put water back into the pool. Oh, now you give me the throne of the blueprints. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If these was true, then this would also be true. And I would not, then it would be false. Okay. So if this is true, then it's here in the blue box. I think they should be in the blue box. Cool. I was hoping for an aquarium. What a shame. Oh well. Well, can't finish my day off how I'd like, but at least I can finish it off on my throne. I doubt that putting the throne room will do something different. Putting the throne room outside will do something different now that I've been able to, Baronial Castle. Weird. Just because it's blue, I don't think it'll be different, but I'm still gonna do it. Like, I don't... You know? Digital dogs. Don't doubt the digital dogs. Swan song. No staff announcements. Checking so often because I desperately want some help. Parlor's probably good here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If this is true, then this is false, and this is false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement. If this is true, then this is false, and this is true, but that makes this true. So this can't be true. This has to be... Okay, so gems are in a box with a false statement, has to be false. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one statement is true, is a self-referential one. Whamberry, yellow, hooray. I guess we'll put the classroom here and then leave it for now. Oh, it's my only key. That was not a wise choice, but oh well. We'll pop the observatory here and go climb back down and around for a while. I used a key. And we're back in Inkwell territory, which is cool. Got a while before we can really start to utilize it, but it's nice to have it again. Study is good. These are awkwardly shaped for my goals. But we'll hit the break room, do some quick arithmetic, and then move on out. 8 minus 6 is 2, times 3 is 6, divided by 6 is 1, squared is 1. Oh, this is fucking... 1 squared is 1, squared is 1. Sorry. Negative 4. Plus 1 plus 2 is negative 1. So that squared is 1. Squared is 1. It's gonna be some enormous negative number squared twice. What do you mean? What is the answer here? Oh, this 2 doesn't belong. I messed something up. Negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3. Negative 3 squared is 9 squared is 81. There we go. 81 minus 40 is 41, minus 20 is 21, minus 10 is 11. Misread one of the modifiers. Not ideal. I haven't seen this room in a while. Sure hope nothing important has been hiding in it the whole time. I don't have a shovel, right? Oh, I do. Don't trust that hand. Alright, we're at half full. The fish, that fish is still here. That fish is still here. No obvious hints at this water level. Look at that little guy. Cute little fish. Got like 2, 3? No, 3's enough. Drawing room will do. Hall pass. Geist bedroom? Seems okay. A locksmith is probably the better play here. I don't know why I'm opening that box. I know everything that comes out of that box. I've got screenshots of all of the memos. A shame. I was hoping for emerald bracelet. No luck today. I don't want it here. I want it somewhere else. Not that I have the gems for it here. Library. bookshop. It's been a while since I've seen you, but you don't have any books left. Dining room, I guess. Interesting. Doesn't really matter what I put here, does it? That all sucks. Geist bedroom for the dice. Well, that's not useful. Yeah, we'll redraw. Take a pool. Take a pool, fool. Car keys. Commissary, please have gems. Yay. Okie dokie. It's a me. No. No, first we'll redraw with the dice. And then with one of the gems. And now it's just fucking Star City. Oh, actually, if we trophy room here, we'll get the gems and maybe we'll get enough gems that instead of eating all of our stars, we can get it with the gems. Always suspected you ate stars. Now I know for sure. Yeah, I'm eating all sorts of stars. Oh, there it is. I did not have to eat very many, thankfully. Alright, this room is blue now. And I got it on the 8th rank, which should put a blue memo in the room somewhere. Ostensibly. There it is. The family core is kept in the family vault. Wonderful. It's good to know. That's an important thing that I was missing before, but now I know it. I still don't know where they keep the other damn key for the damn filing cabinets. Damn, swear damn. Only a few stars, just a touch of sparkle. Yeah. I'm not doing like a king of all cosmos thing here. The stars can stay. I'm not gonna drunkenly rampage through the sky until the stars no longer remain. Probably. Thanks, dogs. I appreciate your lockpicking skills. I have way too many footsteps. Like, there's not like a problem if you have extra footsteps or whatever. I just have 160 of them and counting, and it's just more than I'm going to be able to utilize. Got my cool hat. Cool ransom note. Nothing says cool like a ransom note. Oh, cool. Conservatory. Standard is fine. Rumpus room is rare. That's also fine. Lavatory is rare. That's also fine. One of the small and inconsequential things I spoiled myself about is that there is nothing in the lavatory, as near as I can tell, and that includes looking shit up. There's nothing in there. Now, unfortunately, I know something that I shouldn't know, and that's that with key 8, I can open one of these locked boxes. But I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that out yet. So it's gonna stay locked, despite my deep curiosity. So now what, eh? Well, I eat this banana. And I can't draft the throne room out here because I already drafted it inside the house. That makes sense. Anything here worth trading for? Looks like a bunch of nothing. All right. There is a letter missing. E. Alright, well. What room do I want to put in the outside tomorrow? that, you know, I have access to. I guess the entrance hall, I did have a thing I wanted to do. I don't think it'll amount to much, but... Carden Castle of fathomable riches. Now I need a sledgehammer for my goals. And I have not started with a sledgehammer, but that happens. Oh, goody. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. This box is true. And this box is true. Then this box is true, and that doesn't work. Well, I guess it would be false at that point, but then it would be true. So these can't both be true because we get a paradox. This box is empty. There are 2. Okay, this can't be false. This one has to be true. There are 2 empty boxes is always true. There are 2 true boxes is therefore true, which means this box is not empty. The black box has the gems. What's beeping? Oh, the key in the corner. Paradox boxed out. Yeah, I'll box a paradox. I'll punch 2 doctors at the same time, so I've got 2 hands. I'll punch an entire game studio. This is a Paradox interactive joke. I'll punch my own grandfather to death. That's how good I am at punching paradoxes. Actually, if I punch my dad's... that's fine. I don't need to get into that. Never mind. Entrance hall. And now, I fuck your vase. Nothing in the vase. That's fine. That's fine. And fuck your vase. Allowance token. Okay, that's kind of you. Fun. fun little room. I really wasn't expecting anything to be in those vases. Like, obviously I was hoping and praying that it would be the the safe, the filing cabinet key. Silently wandering through this house that is not real or mine. I guess showroom. Emerald bracelet. So, what can I do given what I know? Nook. Huh. That's the nook again, right? I got double nooked out. Double nooked out. Showroom, actually. That's what it's called over there. It's the showroom. Okay, that's fine. And away! I guess I can't go in that room because I don't have a security key card. So we'll go this way. Casino, boiler room, dark room. Nothing of profound utility. Dink. All of your footsteps with all of your gems. All of your stars with your allowance. All of your keys with all of your dice. Oh, and then this is locked like a big jerk. rotate the laboratory. Oh, we're all powered up for a change. Just curious here. What does it say? Where's all my dumb stuff? Which room is this? What do we call this room? Laboratory? Four floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Yeah, but I've already done this. Why is the music being all weird? It shouldn't have worked. I pushed 8 up. It's not supposed to do anything. Like I wasn't. Why has it made the music all funny? Did it do something weird? There's nothing different going on out here. Huh. Odd. I don't understand why it started playing funny music. Okie dokie then. Looks like I just got confused. Jealous of my confusion. Damn it, I wish I was confused. I mean, if you'd like to be confused, might I recommend Blueprints? You can have some of my confusion, Worm John. That's so sweet of you, Androgynous. Let me get a little bit of confusion from everybody, like Goku getting the spirit bomb. I mean, I'll loan you my confusion, John. I'll even scream into the mic. You know, like that. It's like this driveway doesn't exist unless you have a garage drafted, which is very odd. I'll just lost and found. Yeah, they don't have what I want. That's fine. Whammo 16. Oh, and then this dog shit. 1.5 rounds to 2 squared is 4 plus 1.5 is 6.5 rounds to 7 squared is 49 plus I fucked up. Starting over. 1.5 squared. Sorry, 1.5 rounded I think is 2, squared is 4. Minus 5.5 is 1.5. Rounded is -1. Squared is 1. 1.5. I don't fucking know, man.
What was the clue in the nook?
Oh, it's just teaching you how to castle. Alright, cool cats. That's the day. I'm gonna call it a day, and then I'm gonna take my ad break and a quick break, and I'll be back in just a minute. Please ignore the ads, and also take care of yourselves. I'll be right back. Alright, well, here we are again. Back at it again in the Krispy Kreme. If it starts playing music on us, let me know and I'll turn off the video games, but I'm tired of the silence. Oh, I gotta check the internet every day because I need a hint. I'm bad at video games. I'm bad at interfacing with the computer now. Yeah, just a little bit of thinking tunes. Excuse me, I did not mean to cough in your ear.
Boom, boom, boom. Bop, 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 bop.
What am I looking for right now? I think the keys would help. Because I don't have an excess of keys. Oh, it also begins the aquariuming. Where's all my money going? Oh, the commissary. Alright, that's an electric eel aquarium. And that's more electric eel aquariums. We're living the aquarium life. Okay, so this aquarium is the same as the other aquarium. I've really all aquariumed myself at this rate. Hi, Alyssa. Thanks for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Doing all right. Just got all vaxxed up for the season. Not much for the rest of the day. I mean, that's how you want to. That's how you want it if you can swing it, right? Like. get nice and vaxxed, then you just sit down and let your immune system work. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We got in-game music now. Ambient as it is. It's your birthday in 2 days, so I guess that's cool or something. Well, happy birthday in advance. I hope that it is a good one. I hope that the next year brings you good things and not bad ones. The pool. Have a good day today, and in 2 days, have an even better day. This tank contains a red herring. The only thing that's like a red herring, the only clue I've discerned was correct. Getting to playtest a bit for a new Carl Sagan hat, which is kind of hype. That is fairly hype. I recognize that name from the Mario community, not just the popular science in the 90s and 80s community. I would like a pump room, please. I would like a pump room, please. Any, plans for your birthday? Or just kind of, chilling out, vibing, relaxing all cool? Pump room, where are you? Pump room? Pump room. Pump room, there you are, you silly little goose. All right. All right, okay, right, okay, right, okay, right. We're gonna put the water into the pool. Portland was the plan, but now it's probably just hanging out at the house or going to some nearby nature if it's not too cold or wet. Although on your birthday itself, you're still planning on the morning stream. Very cool. Aquarium comes out of this pipe and goes into this pipe. Okay, so this is like the laundry room. No obvious clues screaming at me. This is like that one hallway. It's like one of the hallways. Or maybe the ballroom. No obvious clues though. And then there's this one, where the X marked the spot, but that wasn't a red herring, that was just an actual clue. And then over here, we've got one of the bedrooms. I believe this is the bedroom. Pool. We'll pop the one water into the pool. And now we can put one water into the aquarium. Which one is aquarium? 3. But that's not 3. This one's 3. At 1 water. This clue is still visible. At 1 water, there is an X by the laundry machine. Ho ho ho! And nothing obvious in the corridor room. One of the fishes has made it back home, though. Perhaps the laundry machine X is the decoy? This X still here. At 1 water. Then over here, still nothing visible. How did I not I guess it is kind of hidden there. The water's a little weird in between these tanks, so I guess maybe this one is the one they meant? Not the whole wall? That means I need to take a shovel to the laundry room. Shovel to the laundry room? Question mark, question mark? Alright, anyway. While we have this configured usefully... Oh, I can't stop. H for myself. Well, congrats on your H. What are you playing? Is it the play testing, or is it something else? I mean, that makes sense. If you're making a big fancy hack, and you're big and fancy like Mr. Sagan, it's probably worth keeping it secret for a while. Toughy but good. Very cool. Good luck. I hope you come up with some great feedback for Carl. Alright, well, we can play pump game, fill the jars up water logic puzzle if we want. These aquariums did not, this aquarium did not update. Interesting. Oh, right, my infinite chain of aquariums. There's a shovel. Three times 2 is 6, squared is 36, minus 10 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. 1/3 rounds to 0. I guess it must round to 1 because it's 2/3. Never mind, 2/3. So that's 1. That's 1 and 2/3. So that's 2. So that's 4. Minus 2/3. So that's 3 1/3. So that's 3. Minus 2/3, so it's 2 1/3, so it's 2, so it's 4. No? the doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. Oh, but this new aquarium gets the new water level. It seems like maybe if you have multiple aquariums, only the most recent one updates, and then it stays, the other ones, just, the new ones will follow suit. Patio puts a ton of gems in my house in case I need them. Laundry room. File cabinet key. Alright, we're out. I'm so glad I found that. That's fantastic news. Good key get. Big agree. You learned there is a MistCon. I think I saw something related to that in, boopity 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 boop in your Discord. But I didn't catch all the details, if you'd like. Apparently, it's usually around the Walla Walla area. But it's in Portland this upcoming year. Well, Portland seems closer to you than Walla Walla. Plus, no one wants to go to Walla Walla. Not even the onions. I mean, that seems cool for mist heads, or whatever they call themselves. Someone knocked this one over. These ones are blocked off. believe there's any over here. There's one down here. Huh. What's my file cabinet key open? Weren't any filing cabinets that way? Where the fuck do I take my filing cabinet key? I thought it was... Hi, boat. Take a quick boat ride. I don't think there were filing cabinets in here, but I'd be remiss to not check. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Here's the weird banana. Here's the station. Missing L. Where do I take my filing cabinet key? I'm losing my mind. I could have sworn. Is there a filing cabinet down here? Not in there. Nothing there. That room is full of fucking secrets, but not the ones we're looking for. No filing cabinet back here. Well, it's not going to be over here. Alright, I guess there's other filing cabinets? I'm gonna just reveal a secret here. I could have sworn that the thing I'd spoiled myself on was that I needed to open that filing cabinet in the basement. Could have sworn I read that, but maybe I'm just fucking confused now. Maybe that was a fever dream. Yo, Suma, welcome back. I found a filing cabinet key, but I can't figure out what it goes to. I could have sworn that's one of the things I spoiled myself on. But maybe I'm just confused. I've evidently unlearned a spoiler, yeah. Thank you for the GG. Alright, evidently, and I'm sorry for anyone who's upset by this choice, this key opens up a cabinet also in the archives. So we have to find the archives, which is frustrating given the difficulty of finding a specific red room, especially when your book is full of aquariums. I could scarcely have another aquarium in my draft pool. a lot of dice somehow. Like, not enough to actually accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish, but a lot of them. Beep bop beep ba doop boo doop beep beep ba da bop beepity bitty beep bitty bop. Guess we're drafting for a while. SM64, it's nothing but bangers in that soundtrack. I've wasted so many stars. Where's my fucking archives? Thank you. Bomberman Hero for best N64 OST though. Peace! Terms of surrender have been accepted. I've watched a little bit of Pan and Koek. I love the notion of someone trying to beat Super Mario 64 with the minimal number of A presses. I think that's fantastic. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Decilits. Royals, flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Finn army, General Tusken, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. You loved watching their documentary? Make other cool videos too, though. I've never seen anyone so dedicated to one game. Big agree. Decilit's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Decilit's IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J.R.E., who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm.
Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor Araja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Decilites be revoked. And then we've got this, which is presumably a piece of Araja's sigil. And this has been a dead end. That's the red herring they were talking about. Damn. Damn.